thought I was going to be able to just start stream and jump right into it, but no, I had to restart the game because I had the game open this whole time, all day, and it was running piss poor. It was like it was running on a potato. So I had to reset the game because I guess if you leave it on for too long, it starts like lagging like crazy. So I have to reset it, and hopefully resetting it means it won't lag so much. I expect there to be some slow performance. Satisfactory is a hefty game. Uh so yeah. We're getting that started right now. But hi everybody. I'm Alec here. How you doing? Been a bit. But happy Monday. Hope everyone has a good Monday so far. I meant to stream earlier, but I fell asleep, and today has been a bit stressful. But now I'm here, and we're gonna play some Satisfactory and relax. Doesn't sound too satisfactory. You're right. Okay, how you been? Stressed. I've been all right for the most part. But I'm doing better now. Just vibing. I'm actually coming off of an adrenaline rush because I was reading some spicy internet drama, and I was getting riled up. I was like, "Ooh, this is some spicy shit." So I'm coming down from that, but I'm doing pretty good now. Excited to play Satisfactory. My probably my all-time favorite game. Like, I underestimate how much I love Satisfactory. That's funny. There's so many Satisfactory puns to make. But yeah, as a reminder, I am playing the experimental mode, so this is not really a release, not a release version. So there will be bugs, and there will be stuff that breaks. I'm gonna say yes, only because I've played Satisfactory for like 5 years now, and I barely got into Factorio, so I can't really compare it yet. But Satisfactory and Factorio to me have the same concept, but different gameplay elements for me. I was like, "Hi, Box, how you doing?" But I love Satisfactory so much. Like, it has a very special place in my heart. Once we get into it, I'll explain what I did last stream, because I played this game throughout the week off stream. So there's a lot that I did. The only thing I did not do was send the space elevator. That was the thing I was saving for stream, and I couldn't do much progress because I was stuck. Like, I need to progress with the space elevator, but I was saving it for stream, but I just couldn't stream. I didn't stream on Saturday. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't stream on Saturday because movie night. I didn't stream on Sunday because wasn't sure what Dash wanted to do. And today is Monday, so. But yeah, I was actually just about to go get some biomass because my power grid just went down. And what I have here is I'm putting biomass in the storage containers, which go into here. Yeah, there is going to be quite a bit of lag, which is going into here, turning biomass into solid biofuel. The biofuel is being burnt up by these biomass burners and giving me power. And there is it's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 12 of these biomass burners. And this is not self-sustaining, so I have to keep going getting biomass. But what happened last stream was this over here. I didn't build this on stream. This wasn't here last time. So I'm gonna go over there, because last stream I ended it when I was having problems. Also, the rain is new. The rain is a part of the experimental mode. And don't question why there's cats running all over the place. I'll just say it's arachnophobia mode, and it turns spiders into cats. There's this bean thing too. I'd love for you to try Satisfactory, Malik here, because I think if you like Factorio, I think you'd like Satisfactory. But yeah, I was stuck on this right here. I was having problems trying to calculate exactly how much was coming out of the screws, Because there's a lot of screws coming out of here. It's like 111. No, actually. 50 times 5 is 250 screws. I don't even have the belt capacity to move these, because these belts only move 60 per minute, and I needed those to go into here, and I just couldn't figure out the math for the life of me, but I finally figured it out and got it organized. And what I needed was smart plating so I could send it into the space elevator. I only needed 25 smart plating, and in the time that it took me to build this and to stream now, I have 6,000 smart plating, so that's no longer a concern. Want to play together sometime? That way you can teach me ways or master. Yeah, absolutely. I also crafted there's a lot to go through. I also crafted myself the Blade Runners to allow myself to go faster. And in the time while I was waiting to stream, I was researching stuff in the MAM, which is the research table, to unlock more stuff to like build. And I researched a lot. Like, I got everything, not everything, but I didn't touch this. I didn't, but I unlocked all of this. I got the Mercer Spheres, the Sam Ore, Summer Sloops, the Reanimate Sam. This one I had to cheese a little bit because I can't make steel pipes yet. I need the next tier to do that. So I went around the world and I just found some laying around and just unlocked that. Then I got these to unlock. I unlocked Caterium and quite a bit of it as well. Mycelia, I did a little bit of that. Nutritions, I did these. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, because of the thing. Power Slugs, I did this. Ports, I did all that. Got the Blade Runners from that. Sulfur. Actually, I didn't touch Sulfur, like, at all. And then I also went around and I got myself some hard drives. So I wanted to wait until I unlock next tier so I can go get some alternative recipes that would be beneficial to me. But yeah, these are tiers. The tiers unlock stuff that you can build, such as these foundations, logistics, and stuff like that. Like the splitter, the merger, conveyor, and efficiency stats. Field research unlocks the map, the MAM, which is the research table I was just looking at. The object scanner, personal storage box, inventory slot, hard drives as well. Tier 2, part assembly, which is the assembler, copper sheets, rotor, modular frames, smart plating, which is what I needed to send into this thing, which is the space elevator. It is massive. And while we're at it, might as well actually go ahead and send it. But yeah, that's just going to go down these belts. They're going to go right into the space elevator, but then we can send all the way up there. You can't see what's all the way up there because it's raining. But there is actually like a structure up there that you can kind of see. If you could see like the lights glowing up there. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it's up there. But anyway, in tiers, there's also obstacle clearing, which is which unlocks this stuff, the chainsaw and the solid biofuel, which I was actually just gonna use the chainsaw to go get more. Jump pads, which are completely useless. I never once used the jump pads. The research sink, which I have been using right here, and I actually did unlock some of the stuff from the resource sink. There's exactly one coupon in there. But I do have an extra, like, 9 of them somewhere. I don't know if they're in my inventory, if I left them in here. Yeah, they're in here. And then Logistics Mark II, which unlocks faster belts and stuff like that. But I can't get to Phase 3 and Phase 4 because I need to send the resources from the space elevator, which is done right now. You know, it would help if we can hear the game. Nope, that's not what I want. Audio. I do it at 50.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
That's pretty much it. Fun fact, deuterium is also called heavy water. And watch this, my favorite part. Whoa, that's new.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Oh, that's new. Okay, so since they've added weather used to be a thing in Satisfactory, but they got rid of it in early access. 'Cause I've been playing since early access, and the game barely came out in September of last year. But rain used to be a part of the game, but they got rid of it because of performance issues, and they're bringing it back in the next update. So that's why I'm playing experimental mode, so I can see all the stuff they're going to add to the update, which is what you're seeing here. But anyway, that's new because there's clouds in the sky, and as the space delivery went up, it like pushed the clouds away. That's so cool. It didn't used to do that because there's no clouds in the sky if there's no weather, so that's cool. And the lightning dude is so like, I love this game. Anyway, I unlocked some new tiers finally, and I can now start constructing other things. Most notably, coal power, which I desperately need because my power grid just went down. I don't want to have to keep going and getting foliage just to keep powering my factory. So I want to go get coal power, which I actually do have all the stuff for. I have half the stuff for. I don't have. But in the meantime, I'll also show all the factories I built while I was off stream, such as this was here when I built this on stream the first time I streamed the game. But I also included this quartz. I also included quartz production, which I'm making quartz crystals, which are right here, and then silica, yeah. And those are going into my storage right here, which it's actually full. So it's not making any because it's full. But yeah, I have all of that now in case I need it, and I did need it for research. But I also built, this was also here in last stream, but I built this right here, which is, I haven't completed the structure yet, and I don't know if I will, but this is making me copper sheets, which I didn't realize that I could make just yet. Over here is making me reinforced iron plate, which I also built on stream, which is what I needed, which is why I came over here. I also researched Sam Ore, which is actually an endgame resource that I don't need to research now, but since it was nearby, I decided to do it anyway. But there's not much I can do with it because I can't make steel. At least I couldn't make steel. So I have all of this, the reanimated SAM, which is called Strange Alien Matter. This is the resource node. So I have all of that for when I want to do something with it, which I don't know if I will. I built that obviously right next to smart plating. Oh wait, I'm already over here. Hang on. Hi Bean, how you doing?
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by
Wait for
burning
me.
coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Oh, I
Water
was
is
on it
also
for a second.
necessary
No!
to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I love the dry humor of this game. There's something I also unlocked. That was a part of the experimental mode. And I forgot what it was. But I know what I can unlock now. And that's in here. Is the spawn. Which is basically porta potties that you can put around the map. And if you die, you spawn at that porta potty as long as you're near it. Hi, Big Magic Bob. How you doing? I love that name. To be fair, super heavy water. Tritium? It's radioactive. Fair. Also to clarify, I am playing experimental mode, which means in experimental mode there also is generation changes. Or not changes, but options. And in that options is randomized ore, and that's what I have going on around here. So if you were to play the original, like, completely, like, original game, I guess? I don't know how to explain it, but if you were to play, like, default settings, the ores that I have here wouldn't be here. They would be fixed, in fixed locations. But, I'm playing in randomized, so just to try out the features and stuff like that. Just tired from work and hospital. Aw. Thank you for liking my name, everyone does. I get mistaken for a Big Mac. I love seeing people with goofy names. It always makes my day. But yeah, I was going to show over here what was going on. Obviously, I already showed my magic plating factory, and actually I can get rid of this. This is what I need the pipes for. So right here, you might have seen a glimpse of this. This is Caterium. And ignore that it's floating. It's fine. We're on an alien planet, nothing makes sense. But I'm making Quickwire, which is used for, like, other technologies and stuff like that, so I'm going to steal that. I also love the Abby. The talking thing is goofing you. Oh, thank you. That's my Sona. Azure. I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing. Oh yeah, I still haven't taken care of the sulfur. I should probably build sulfur so I can start, like, doing stuff with it. No, I'm a bird, specifically a sparrow. Well, yeah, well, guess you're close. Bird. But I also built this. This was for screws, which I desperately needed. Sparrow? Jack Sparrow? If only my name was Jack. And I have this incomplete structure, which is making me rotors, which is also why I came over here. There we go. I don't understand anything, but it's satisfying. Oh yeah, this is a bug of the experimental mode, where some of the ores will just spawn in the ground. You can still use them just fine, but it's a visual glitch. You make factory stuff? Yeah. Basically, you just progress in the game and build factories, and sometimes if you want, you can do math in the game to like make 100% efficient factories, which I'm really bad at, but I find it really fun. Hi, Poe. How are you doing? Thanks for the fuses. No! My fuses are blown! Oh! That's what I did in the new update. You can finally get rid of these. So these debris, or the debris, you never, you didn't used to be able to get rid of them. They would always just stay here, and it was really annoying if you wanted to use the space. But now you can actually get rid of them and get resources from them, which is huge. That's what I discovered. Unless that was a part of another update, which I missed, but... Ooh, I need that.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Let's Game It Out play this? Yeah! I used to binge watch Let's Game It Out. Actually, Let's Game It Out was also the one who got me to play the game. Or at least the one who inspired me to play the game. So I got it. And I've been playing it ever since. Well, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, pal. Have a good night. I love that he does everything but goofy and like really fucking efficient when he wants to. Yeah, exactly. I really love his Hydroneer series where it's just the devs spiting him. Oh, I unlocked this. What? Since when? Sorry for talking. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Ooh. Oh, that's right. These are new. So the vehicle pathing used to be really wonky and weird, but in the experimental mode, they added actual pathing, like tracks, for these vehicles to drive on. Excited about that. Should also unlock this. I mean, Tier 4 has fixed blueprints, which will be huge. Logistics Mark III, which gives me faster belts. Advanced steel production, which gives me the Miner Mark II, which I actually forgot that there was different versions of the Miner. Which I probably should have accounted for that when I was building these factories. But then it only hit me very later into the game. I want this, though, because it gives me power towers, and power storage would be really good when my power grids go down. Hypertubes as well. Oh, these are new, too! The branches and the junctions. If you can tell, I really love this game. Monday at almost 9 p.m. That's like 5 hours difference to state. So Easy Coast maybe East Canada. Sorry, I'm nerding out in geography. You're good. Now I'm in East US. Southeast. I'm not gonna say specifically where for my own safety, but I like geography too. I also unlocked this. I did want to look at the vehicles. I'm just nerding out. I totally get that. Where's my plates? My plates are over here. I should probably start looking at building the... Actually, that'll be my first and only objective for today. Or I guess, quote, only, unless if I don't get distracted. Will be to go and grab, or start running coal power so I don't have to keep getting biomass and all that. But let me just do that.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs,
Yeah, what's up?
except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Hell yeah, man. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm meeting nerds, so I'm gonna be a bit slow. No worries at all. Oh, my browser's frozen. Hang on. Sorry to hear that you're tired, though, especially from that. There's no, they're stealing from the brand Smarties. Are they? I was not aware of that. Okay, where can I... Smarties, I think, came out right before Nerds. Not sure. I thought Smarties was those little like discs. Not discs, but I don't know what else to call them. Like candy, because I love Smarties too. And Nerds are like the little like pebble snack or candy. I love them both, so I was not aware.
Bird!
I think we fall. Come in. Let me just make sure there's no other ore that's surrounding the area. Okay, we're looking good. There's a place. Bird. Chip. I always forget that people are unaware of my follower alert and like the bird themed stuff that I have. So that like they're always surprised or like laugh at it. In a good way. Because I'm so used to it that I don't even snap about it. I'm gonna go over here. Because supposedly, in theory... And guys, I'm going first, Poe. There should be coal right here. I get the steel wires now? No. I don't have space. Oh, we have fluid buffer now, too. I'm gonna go ahead and put... When the heck did I get... Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that there. My eyes are closing slowly. I don't know if you saw it. There's any birds, but I hear them. No, there's no visual thing. So I'm choosing here specifically because there is water nearby. I got really lucky with the generation that there is coal right here. That tree just disappeared. I probably have to get rid of a lot of these trees. But I'm gonna put this here because I want the generators. This used to be the most annoying part of the game, but here's where I'm kind of hoping that experimental mode is exciting. Is that in theory, they fixed the fluid simulation. Unless in this update they've been fixing the vehicle simulation, but they've been fixing something, and I hope that it's been the coal generators, or not the coal generators, but the fluids and stuff like that, because they're extremely annoying to deal with. The pipes will say one thing, and then the fluids will do another, and it's just like, it's a mess of inefficiency and annoyance. Get rid of that. Yeah, coal generators look like this. I'm going to... I should probably calculate how many coal I have. I know there's this node, and there's two more. Oh no, there's the other one's right here. Oh, so then I passed the first one. Put that there. All right. Wait, this is pure. I assume that's gonna be 120. Impure, so that's 30. That's if I use the Mark 1. I should actually go back to my, yeah, here's the other coal node. This is pure. It's another 120, so 120, 120, that's 440, or 240, sorry. 140, then plus a 30, that's 270. So if I use the Mark 1s, I can fit that all on a Mark 3 belt. But if it's a Mark II, I think Mark II's double that. So the 30 would be a 60. The 120 would be... would that be 240? Which means the Mark III belt won't support that because it only supports a 270. And what I mean by these numbers, I'm talking about the speed at which the items go. So the belts... Mark 1 belts move 60 items per minute. Mark 2 belts move 120 items per minute, and the Mark 3 moves 270 items per minute. Which is why I'm thinking about getting the Mark 3 belts. Never mind. I need steel for that. And then the Mark... where's advanced steel production? I'm gonna need the pipes for that. I could just lazy my way... because I just need to get coal running. I can kind of future-proof myself a little bit, so when I do get the Mark II and the Mark III belt, that I could just slap down the extra coal generators and I should be good to go. But having to do the math for something that I don't have is going to be really difficult for me to do. So... Mark III. I just need the steel beams, steel pipes, which I don't have, which is why I'm a bit like, oh no. I don't even have the stuff for that. Do I even have enough? I need to find a place where coal and iron are nearby so I can start making steel. Hey, Malik here, if you're still there, let me know when you get the game. I'd be happy to play with you. Like I said, I love this game so much. I've played it for so long. I have my phases where it's like I play this game for a bit, because last time I played this game was in September. But I recently got back into my Satisfactory hyperfixation, so I'm just like, factory go burr. I don't even have. I probably should have built a factory for that. I meant to build a factory for what's this stuff called? Modular frames. But I didn't do that because I was lazy. And I was also running out of power capacity. And I didn't want to keep building factories if I didn't have the power to hold them. I don't feel like manually crafting right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I said I was gonna do and just kind of imagine like I have the right stuff to future-proof myself. What I'm gonna have to do, I am gonna have to separate the ores or the nodes themselves, because I cannot merge all the nodes into one belt, because like I said, if I have the Mark II and the what do you call it, the Mark III belts, the belt wouldn't be able to support all that. I've already got this. I'm trying to break them so that way I don't run into them again and think that I haven't gotten them. Ooh. Do I have anything to trash? Ooh, I don't want to get rid of the mycelia. I think I'm gonna have to. Oop, I think I just got a message. Hang on. Ooh, food's done. Alright, let me get to my place of construction. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I have no power right now, so none of my factories are running. Because I need to go get more foliage and turn that into biomass and have that run. But I don't want to do that because this takes time. And I have that time, but I don't want to bore stream with me just trying to go get foliage. So instead, I want to do something that's a little bit more fun and something that's long term. So I'm actually going to go ahead and Google the output of a miner Mark II. Just because I don't remember exactly. I don't know if it actually is double or if it's like half. Satisfactory 2. My computer's going super... Oh, God damn it. I'm not a fucking robot. Google. There you go. Oh, that's fandom. I want to go to the wiki. There you go. Let's see. So, Mark II. Yeah, the Mark II does double. So for the coal, I have one impure, which would do 60 per minute, and then 2 pure nodes, which would do 204. Oh, I'm just realizing. No, because I said I was going to future-proof it. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I was right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was rude. I might do an arch, because this looks like a road, and I don't know if I am going to use the roads like as they are, or build foundations for those roads. But I think it'd be cool to have, like, something going over, like an arch or something. For now, though, since I don't have the actual arches itself, I can unlock them. Because I said I got the coupons, which is what I use to unlock special, like, building material, like, building objects and stuff like that. Get rid of that. Oop. Get rid of this. Swoop. I'm gonna go ahead and swoop and swoop. There you go. I like to cover the nodes because then I can just slap this on it. I'll go ahead and I don't have these. I have too much quick wire. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I don't need it. I just got it because I was over there and I was just like, what if I need it later? I don't need it now, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Oh, I still need to craft. I need to craft 3 of these actually. I also got sidetracked. I still need to grab my food. There we go. Alright. Let me just place these down. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Nah, because I'm not doing all the... ain't doing all that. Resource nodes somewhere around here. There you go. Why did I see it for a second? I'm just gonna get rid of that. And then have this go to the side because I think it sticks out a little too much for my liking. And then those will just go over there and go into the fuel generators. But I need to do the math. I know I said I was just gonna get my food, but my brain is kind of on fire right now, so 170 minus. I believe the input for the generators is 30, so for the 2 pure nodes, I need 8.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Uh-huh. Anything else you want to tell me, smartass? I was wrong. Needs... no, that's water. Doesn't tell you. 15 per minute. Oh, okay. Which means I'm gonna need more? Oh, no. You're kidding. 16 generators? And that's for one node? Which means I need 32 generators? $32. That's the... of course it would be 36. I need 36 generators. But the good news is, I believe, it should tell me how much power this is making. 75 megawatts. Yeah, 75 megawatts, so 75 times 36 would give me 2,700 megawatts. There's probably a different way to say that, but it's what, 2.7 gigawatts? But because it's easier for me and not that I don't have to calculate, I'm just gonna say megawatts. So yeah, the only thing I gotta worry about that though is the fuel. It consumes 45. I don't know what M3 stands for, but we're gonna pretend like it makes sense. So I need 1,620 per minute, which means how many of these water things do I need? Water extractors, which extracts... how much exactly does it extract?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
This is 120 per minute. So I have 120, which means I need 13.5 one of these, which means I just need 14, and I just need to underclock all of them, or one of them. But I like to do all of them because it makes more sense. Anyway, before I keep rambling on, I do gotta go get my food, so I'm gonna save this real quick, and I will be right back. BRB.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Hey, don't worry, we still got plenty. Oh, fuck.
What?
I didn't know it took off.
What?
There he goes. What the hell?
It was my idea.
Oh my fucking god. You're lucky half of them were on ad break, because holy shit.
Stuff, don't die.
Damn it!
No, 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 no!
H out! Look out! That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, guess it doesn't exist anymore. Wait, am I trapped? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. uh. What? Huh?
So fucking excited, bro.
What? The sounds always satisfied me in this game. I guess you could say it's satisfactory. Drown, you fucker! No! No! Oh, that was close. Wow. Big move play there. Holy shit. I need the building blocks. I need to remember actually where I left them. Did I leave them in here? Nope. 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 Wait, actually. Yes. Yes, I did.
I want to be here for the last like
bad
ever.
time.
I've never wanted to be at any of these schools. No one here is giving a shit about me. Like,
Like it was funny because it was always like, you know, they're like, whoop.
Whoops.
Hey, don't worry, we still got plenty. I mean, oh fuck!
What?
I didn't know it took off.
What?
I said success.
Not just Linux.
Sorry, I was called.
Be quite large. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Fuck me. They heal me? Fine. That's wild. I love it when the bass. Help! Help! What happened? What? Oh, Dust Devil.
I don't know, but I'm not sticking around to find out.
It's a tornado. And I'm back. I love that clip. Alright. Get rid of that. I need to remember all the math that I just did because I don't remember any of it. Now, I know I need 36 machines, which will be extremely easy for me to remember. For those who don't understand the 36 joke, it is a running gag on my streams that I'm cursed by the number, which is very apparent considering that that's the number I need. I wish this wasn't. I wish I had this angled a bit, but I'm just so peeved when things are not on a grid. But I think I'm gonna have to betray my own rule. No, I'm gonna keep it on the grid. It bothers me too much for it to be worth taking it off the grid. But anyway, I don't even know if I could fit as many, you know. Trying to think of what I need space for, because I know I need to divide stuff. Sorry. I'm savoring my food. It tastes delicious. I'll do architecture a little bit later. I usually like to have these facing this way because the pipe of the not the excavator, the generator sticks out this way, and I can just have it extend out. I might just do that again. My only problem: how big do I want this platform? Six. Eight. 10. 11. 12. 13. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to run it through the ground if I do this. Unless I have it stick out from the other side and I just have it like, I don't even know. Maybe I do have to betray. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I got down 13 before I decided to change my mind. Go ahead and put that there. That like that. Okay, so that's one. Be at the edge this time, so 2, 3, 4, 5. That's no, that is 6. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing people. That's 14. Don't forget that. 14. And even if I do forget that, it wouldn't be hard for me to just dismantle them and it tells me the number. But that's 14. And even if... There we go. I love that there's notes too and stuff. This game just has so many quality of life features that just make me love this game. Look at this. Am I gonna be able to bring everything? Nope. I'll just leave that there then. I noticed that the music changes a lot depending on if your factories are running. Actually, it looks like I have a good amount of material. If I wanted to go ahead and have... Actually, let me go do this real quick. My factory's running again, is what I meant to say.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Nice. I'll go ahead and do this real quick so I can have my factories running again. And so I can have an excuse to eat my food. Dang it. Oops. When I last used this was full. Like, both containers were full of biomass. Oh yeah, I came back for cable. Let's not forget that. Oh, I didn't even need to come back because I had the wires. I could have just crafted that into cable. Ah, well. Laziness at its best. Then again, I would both ways would have been lazy. Just the other one's time consuming. The other one was also time consuming. Also, put away some of these screws. They have too much. I'll put them in here. Soda. Damn it! Oh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So here's what I can do. Once I'm done with the biomass, I'm going to show you how my power is working currently. Because if I turn this biomass into solid biofuel burns longer than just biomass in general. So what I'm doing is I'm putting that biomass in these storage containers, having that go through this belt into a constructor, which is turning that biomass into solid biofuel, because frankly, I'm too lazy to do that myself. And then that's going to go into these belts and go into each and every one of these generators, which also, guess what? These generators didn't used to have the little inputs in the back that you can connect belts to. This is a feature that they added when they released the game to, to public. Technically, it was already in public, but it was in early access. So before, you used to have to manually load these, which were really annoying. But they added the inputs in the back, and it was just like it was a game changer for me. So now you can have this row set up and have it load or have it power itself, if that makes sense. Okay, this has no power, so I'm gonna have to go and kickstart it. So I'm gonna do that. This is overclocked to make me more solid biofuel per minute. Once all of these are loaded, I'm actually going to take that back out because I need that. But these are going to start powering up. You can see all the green lights coming on. And once all of them are running, I can connect it back to my power grid and all my factories start running again. Also, I want to show you how the power graph works. Let me finish chewing. So, the yellow line is consumption, which is basically what is being taken up by the factories at this moment. Shows the amount of power being consumed on this grid. Basically, that would be a better way to word it. Right now it's 5 because the only thing that's running on this grid is this thing, which is taking up 5 megawatts. The blue line is the max consumption, which basically, if there's a bunch of factories on your line, that's how much power it would take if all of them are running at once. Production is how much power is being generated on the grid, And then capacity is the, self-explanatory, how much power the grid can hold. And as you can see, the biomass burners work if they can... I don't even know how to explain it. Basically, right now it's only producing 5 megawatts because it only needs 5 megawatts, so it adjusts itself based on how much power is needed on the grid. Whereas other power producers don't do that. So the biomass burner is the only one that adjusts. I'm really bad at explaining things, so just pretend like you understand and you'll make my feelings feel good. Okay, this is not going fast enough, but hopefully there's only burning 4 per minute. There's 12 machines. 48. Yeah, I have enough. I'm afraid to connect it back to the grid because I feel like it's gonna go down again. Well, actually, as you can see here, there's no production, no capacity, but you can see the max consumption. It's 372 megawatts. Nothing's running right now, so the consumption is 0. But this is producing, but its max capacity is 360 megawatts. So it can support this grid like that. And now everything is running. The consumption is 152, 156, 155, 157. It fluctuates. But so does the production, because this is what it's drawing. And as you can see, all the factories have actually come back to life. Some of them are running, such as the concrete, because there's not a lot of concrete in here. Or actually, there is. I'm actually surprised there is. 'Cause there usually never is any concrete. But this is running. Some of these are running as well. I don't know why these are running. I could not tell you. Oh, because I took some out of here. But yeah, some of the factories have come back to life. And I came all the way over here because I needed that. I needed the cable. Alright, time to stop being distracted. I tend to yap a lot about things. And I'm always wrong and making a fool out of myself. Which is why I tell you to bring salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Anyway, 14 generators. Still need 36, which actually doesn't look like I could... Can I even fit 36? I don't even know if I could fit 36 machines on here. This is confusing. Oh. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. I just have to... Fuck! Then you'll get more reinforced iron plate. I've been loving this person's content. I'm gonna share them with you. Look up Glopsicle on YouTube. It's G-L-O-P and sickle as in like popsicle. S-I-C-L-E, I think. They do like animation, like funny animations. They're really good. I'm sad they don't have a lot of videos, or they do shorts content. They don't have a lot of videos, And I watched through all of them already. But they're really funny. I like their stuff. Hi, Gold. Thanks for the hydrate. And a stretch. Actually, I owe Gold, not Gold, you are Gold. I owe Poe a hydrate because I didn't hydrate when he renewed it. Dream and pop. I'm popping like a glow stick. I love rain so much, dude. Once I get like proper productions running, I might actually tear down all of this and rebuild so that I can make the most out of the resources that I got. Man. Hi Mira, how you doing?
Bird.
I'll try not to swear. I'd say you should see the storms we got my way, but y'all got some gnarly storms in your neck of the woods too. Do we? Because I didn't see any storms forecasted for our area. I would give it a look. Hope you stay safe up there, though. Last week, or not last week, but I think it was last week. Last week's storm was so... Yeah, no, we don't got any storms. Not in the near future, you goof. Storms yell if they are not like, aw, gotcha. But yeah, no. Last week we had a pretty big storm roll by, and the anticipation was real because my weather radio kept going off about severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado watches, and shit like that. Once it got here, that shit only lasts like 30 minutes. Oh, I already felt the swearing. I already felt the swearing. But that only lasted like 30 minutes. And then there was nothing severe really happened. I'm gonna refund you your points, Nira, because I failed that. If I even can. Oh no. My home is guest free, which means I can walk around with no pants rule. What a name. Hi, Mary Farted. How you doing? No pants, no shirt for me. Goal gets it. That's what you're doing, summer. That's me right now. You know how hot it is? Right here, right now? My room gets really hot in the afternoons. Like, uncomfortably so. If you're wearing a shirt, I don't even know. It was 96 yesterday, toasted. Dang. Still kind of chilly here, though, so I'm watching One Piece, eating chips and cheese. Nice! Drinking cider. Would you say you're getting fried like a nugget? No. No. No nuggets for you. With the fireplace going? Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy the cold, because it sucks here. My family's itching to move up north so badly. we've had it with the weather down here. Not only is it like just humid and hot and uncomfortable, but it's like we got mud here and not like dirt. We get like clay. It's horrible. We hate it. I considered it for myself. My family wants to move a little bit farther north. More towards where Unknown and Dash are. But I considered it for like myself, but I don't know when that's gonna happen in the future. Yeah. That's 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do in the future. It really depends on circumstances. So I'm not going to say anything concrete. I think it'd be cool to be nearby some friends, though. So you know, I'm not trapped inside all day. Yeah, I felt that. There we go. You know, I'm now making emergency fuel blocks. Uh-oh. Should I be concerned about that, or is it cool? I'm delighted with how simple it is. Nice! Every time someone says emergency, I'm always thinking like, uh-oh, are you having an emergency right now? But no, that's nice. Don't worry about it. Uh-huh. I'd like to like chop wood. It feels like a nice pastime. I told you already that I'd like to be a carpenter. Like, I'd like to build houses. I think it would be really cool as a job. I don't think it'd be relaxing. I really don't think it would be, but I like the idea of hard work. Nah, just making little blocks that would help start fires and enriching. Gotcha. Can I get you to build all my shit? I think it'd be nice to have like projects and stuff like that. Like just build. Sounds nice. I like the feeling of accomplishment, so I think that's why I'm like, I think it'd work out for me. Need to get you over when Custer and I finally go camping. Heck yeah. You'd be surprised how many people want to get some well-made stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Georgia, we're not gonna stay here for very long. We're expecting to move within like a year or two. God dang it, I'm out of rotors. Yeah. Oh, this is a big boy. Why you standing on nothing? He's a big boy. Ow. I do want to get those power poles so I can have them running around the map. I have friends there. They own a dog grooming place. Oh, nice. I'm not that far from Crystal, actually. She doesn't live in my state, but she does live in a neighboring state. Yeah. Whee! The only few states off from where I am, though I think I'm the farthest here. Yeah. I think it'd be cool to see you. I'm gonna lurk starting One Piece episode 6. 3 left and we're heading into top chapter. Nice. Have fun. I'm always out of something. Oh my god. I keep having to go back and forth. I'm always out of something. How many do I need? I'm tired of running out of resources. 30 wiring. No, you know what? No, I'm not going back. I can't go back. No, it's only mass travel. It'd be kind of fun to do a road trip where each one of you heads to the next state before pick up another person. Just that way, we can all end up at the last person's heads to fly home. That'd be pretty cool. I thought about a hobby that would actually get me to over where you are, Nero. I don't think you'd join me on it, but I want to go storm chasing. I think it would be really cool to get photography and videos of like tornadoes and just severe storms and stuff like that. I'd love to do that. And I know over there usually gets that kind of weather, and I'd go over there for that. Fucking do it, mate. Hell yeah. I'm a, what's the word for it? There was a word for it, but I love weather just so much. So cool. What was that? Something fell over. I don't know what fell over. Have you seen how excited I get when there's thunderstorms? Oh yeah, me too. I swear, like I said last week when my radio was going off, I was like so hyped. Not because I wanted anything to happen, but because that just I was adrenaline was rushing so much. I was shaking with how like I don't know. I was like, oh, something's just going down. And then nothing happened, but I think what I might do, because of this weird stuff, I'm gonna do that. Enjoy the lyric. Enjoy One Piece. Need to watch more anime. I don't know if One Piece is anime, to be honest with you, but I really enjoyed Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. Those are really good. I keep thinking of the Scarecrow from Howl's Moving Castle. Raise the cookie jar. Watching the live action right now. Nice. Why is this doing that? Damn tree. I'm gonna chop you up and make you into a house. Or firewood. Whatever suits your fancy. Ready my cookie jar? You're only gonna find... You're gonna find a reason. Once Lease has movies for each of their individual season arcs, so we could do a One Piece night. You don't get nearly as much as the character interactions and shenanigans. Yeah. I guess you can call. What if you have to watch One Piece in like 2 nights? Wouldn't you call that a 2-piece? Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring the coal this way. I'll have, because I know one of the generators, I think times 4, is only going to use 4 of these, or one of the 4s is going to use 4 of these. Oh, there actually is a 2-piece? It's so cringe. Tell suit, ain't it? I have this bridge temporarily, but I don't want to keep it there forever. I have it too high because I'm going to need... I have the impure node on the bottom. It only needs a Mark 1 because there's only Mark 1's going to be... shit. After episode 400 or something, there's a 2-year time scamp. Where a bunch of people start pretending to be the One Piece characters and their absolute visual and character archetype insults, and they're called the 2-piece crew. Oh no. Time skip. You oh yeah, this needs to be a Mark. This actually needs to be Mark 3, but because I can't afford Mark. Kidding me. I think I'm actually out of like reinforced iron plate entirely. Unless the factory wants to hurry its ass up. Go this way, go this way. You go this way. Bonk. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I'm completely out. This is annoying. Although I think I'm actually... So I discovered the hard way that yes, I do actually have the game set on double the production. This is one of the things that they're adding in experimental mode, is doing double the production, which I didn't even realize. There we go. So now everything is in order. 30 screws per minute. And 15 there. Yeah, there we go. So this is actually now running. Should actually run a lot quicker. But only 5 per minute is still really low. Actually, I want to check. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Production of this. Why is that going to be such a weird number? If I do it just 5, would that give me a good number? I'm going to stand up real quick. That still gives me a weird number. Oh, you can see my desk is moving up because my mouse started moving on its own. I need to look at... Actually, now that I've unlocked... No, because I still don't have the other resources. It'll take forever. Unless I wanted to rebuild that factory over there and try to get the most... No, because it's an impure node. If I can find a pure node, I can utilize that. I guess I'm just gonna have to manually craft the reinforced iron. Because I don't even have... Resources are a pain! You know what I can do now, though? I'm getting close to unlocking the dimensional depots, which I can use to... Because what it does is in your inventory, it adds an extra slot or an extra area that has, like, inventory from those dimensional depots. You can just grab resources from there. The only problem is that it has it's limited. I guess it's not really a problem, but it is a limit. But the only thing I'm going to need for that is steel, and I can't make steel right now. I haven't unlocked it. I don't think. Let me see. Basic steel production. Here we go. I can actually go ahead and unlock that. The only thing I'm going to need is... Yeah, just more resources. I'm also going to need to manually craft the modular frames because I just... Unless I have them stored somewhere. Which actually, I'm going to hold on to the tickets. No. I do not. I do that. Alright. Modular frames coming... Oh no! It's going to need the reinforced iron plate. Alright, there you go. Back over here. It's hot as hell in my room. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna leave that crafting for a little bit. I'm gonna eat my food in the meantime. This will take forever. I don't know how much food I can. I don't know how much more food I can stuff in my face, so I'm just gonna stop there. I don't even have space for this. Doing a video. I need 50 of these. I don't even know if I want to do 50 of those. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go back to making the coal plant. I kind of desperately need it. I'm also not going to shell it right away. There we go. Oops, wait. It has to go up, that's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? That would be funny as a follow message. I mean invalid belt shape. Why is this like that? Why is it doing that? Are you okay, Home Slice? Why are you doing that? You don't gotta be doing that. Why are you doing that? There we go, that's a lot better. Actually, this... No. No. I had it right the first time! It's okay. It's fine, everything's fine. What do you mean I got a knife behind my hand? No, I don't. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? No! Itchy finger. There we go. I don't even know if I'll have enough to bridge. Alright. Ow, my leg. What I'm gonna do here, there's the conveyor splitter. Here we go. I need to figure out how to get water here. I said divided by 2. Nope, wait, no. 32 divided by 2 is 16, so each pier node is going to need 16 of these, and I think down the row... No. Yeah. So each side... Uh-oh. Do I really want to be weird and wacky with this? Am I feeling silly tonight? Are you feeling silly tonight? No, no, no. But... hear me out. What if you are feeling silly? Oh, this is gonna be so confusing. Shield your brains. Things are about to explode. Because this is gonna get super... and I mean super confusing. So... oh no, then I should have had the... oh no. Dear God. There we go. Alright. So... oh, I need Mark 2. Need Mark 1, which I'm... thank God I only need a Mark 1. So what I'm doing here... is some of the pure nodes are going directly... there's 16 on these sides, excluding these two right here, because these two would be taken over by the impure... I just realized maybe I could do this a better way. This, my second idea might actually be easier to organize than this idea. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of these. And if it isn't organized, then feel free to take my left kidney for free. There we go. So, the impure node only needs 2 of these machines. That would leave each side over here to be 16, excluding the first 2. Which means one pure node can take all of these on this side, the other pure node can take all of these on this side, while the impure takes these right here, in the intersection. While the other belts, the only thing I will need to do is I need to go back here and fix, because the impure is on the very top, it needs to be on the very bottom. It probably isn't making any sense, but it makes sense to me, and I need somebody to comfort me. And I've got me. I've got me back. I think is how I'm gonna overlap this. This is a pure node. Here, pure node basically meaning that the ore that comes out of it is more. It's the highest it can go. So 240 is coming out of here. 240 iron ore. No, not iron. Coal ore, sorry. While 60 is coming out of here. Because this is the impure node. which only takes 4 generators, which will only take 4 generators because each generator only takes 15 ore or coal per minute. So the impure needs to stay at the very bottom because it's the first one to go into the machines. Or the generators, rather. Where the other 2 have to stay on the very top because they go next. So let me prioritize doing the small one first. Because then it could just come all the way down here. It can split right here. Then it's gonna go into here and over here, and I don't need to do anything else after the splitters. Goes into here, there, in there, right there, and right there. And after that, boom, done. That's it. Now I just need to go get the other 2. One side's gonna go on this side, one of the belts, so I'm gonna prioritize this one first. Ooh, wait. I don't even need to do it in the air anymore. I can just do it like this. And then this is just gonna continue all the way down the row until it reaches the last generator. Oops. I do curved. It's curved actually. I like the way the curved looks. There we go. So it's gonna go all the way down here into here, and then it's gonna keep splitting until it reaches the end. This method of splitting is actually not as efficient because the way it splits is it prioritizes. Obviously, it's a 50-50 with splitters if you go into 2 directions. If you do 3 directions, then it's. Yeah. 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, and then 3. Not very efficient. Because then I have to wait for these to backfill with coal before these over here get fed. So it's not as efficient. And actually, maybe I shouldn't do it. But I just don't have the space to do the conventional, like, type, or the more efficient version of the belts. Or the splitters, rather. Alright, there we go. Once I get this running, I can actually start... Well, no, because I need to get the water. There we go. That's one side, and now the other side's going to be taken care of by the other belt, which I need to drag over here, but I just don't have the resources to do that right now. What I do is... Oh no! Oh no! How much resources do I need for this? 21. 21. And then the water's gonna come from this side, and it's gonna... I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the math for that. Oh! I'm so glad I do... Dude. I built a factory for the copper sheeting, and I almost nearly didn't do it at all, because I didn't even know I could do it. I'm so glad now that I did it, because I forgot the pipelines need it. That these need to be constructed with the sheeting. Oh, I love you past me. Anyway, oh yeah, I don't have enough resources to do that. Anyway, I'll focus on that side last. Now I just need to focus on getting the water up. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Watch this. I want to show you something funny. You can bounce off the back of this thing. It's so fun. It even makes a boing sound. Oh, excuse me. Alright, back to business. Alright. So... Oh no, I need reinforced iron plate for this. I know I need 14 of these. Each one of these extracts 120. I don't know what M3 stands for. If anyone knows what M3 stands for, please let me know. What am I doing? I need to get more iron plate, but I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to keep crafting it. I don't want to keep running back and forth just to get it. Getting really annoying having to do that. Oh no, there's a crate under here. Oh my god, it's like Christmas! There's some iron plate in there. I can finish that and actually put this down. Anyway, what I meant to check is actually the capacity of these, which is 100. Uh-oh. Well, no, because I don't need to... I do need to worry about it. 130 divided by 15 is 20 machines. 20 machines. These eat, or drink rather. Oh, I opened the console on accident. And there's 36 machines here. Divided by, I know it only pulls out 120, which is why I got the number 14 machines, but the belt can only hold 300. So I need 6 belts. Can I divide? What number do I get if I divide these by, no, not 4, 3, 6. So I can afford to fill up 6 per section. I can do that. The only thing is I need, here's how it's gonna look. I'm gonna need this to go up a little bit because obviously the belts are here, so 1. Oh, I can't even go that high. Where do I get, oh no. It's not a thing in the awesome shop, is it? I'll place that there. Oh no. It's part of a different tier. And I can't even unlock that yet. Well, that just got more annoying. I should put that on their suggestions page if they can add the stackable the pipeline pole or support rather to the whole pipeline thing. 'Cause it's kind of annoying that you can't do that now, or you can't use it. Also, 1 second. Oh yeah, they added the T-junction. This is a new thing. I wish I had a nudge for going up and down. Oh my god, they're actually... If you use page up and down, I actually didn't know that. Oh yeah, right there, vertical nudge. This is how it's gonna look a little weird. But hear me out.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yep. So I'm going to start planning ahead. I'm going to nudge that 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no. I don't even need to do that. I can only power 6 generators at once, which means if I wanted to, I could do these 3 right here, and then just keep doing, you know. That'd be probably the best way to do it. Four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember when nudging actually wasn't a part of the game either. 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's how it's gonna look. And maybe I should actually put them on my heart bar, because it's gonna be pretty annoying having to go back and forth. Go. Normally, I can add supports for those, but I unlock those in a different tier, which is actually kind of annoying. One, two, three, 4. Do I want to do it like that, or is that going to be a little too weird? I don't want to do it. This. No, I can't do it. Excuse me. Help me. I'm dying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna just do it like that, but I'm not gonna connect them like that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, here's a little something I unlocked. I can actually have these, like, you know, in a different color. And I might actually, I don't know if I want to do that, but I can do that if I really want to. Does it actually cost resources to do that? I do not. I'm gonna do that because it looks cool. There you go. Love this game so much, man. Like, I don't even know how to express how much I love this game. It's like, it's my comfort game. It really is. It makes me happy. Alright, here's where we're gonna get a little wonky. There you go. just need to remember how much is going where. So far, that's 3 machines. 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not what I want you to do. 4, 5. Oh, there's one more. 4. Right. Here's how it's looking so far. I'm a bit... I really do wish I had the stackable, like, things, because it makes it really hard for me to want to... or figure out how to... I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can connect this all the way over here, and I'm going to do that. Oh, wait. Take the hydrate, go. Ah, and the stretch. Should really bring back that crunch sound. Alright, there you go. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that'll work. Do that. Out of here. I have to do it like this because I don't have that thing I've been whining about. So. Love the sounds of the rain, dude. I'm so excited for it to be an actual thing in the game. Two, three. Can you hear my? Oh no, my bird does. Excuse me. I'm gonna actually check something real quick. I'm gonna need to Google this because I don't remember. Yeah, Logistics Mark 4 or Mark 3, sorry. Tier 4. Why is that there and not? I'm gonna go back to the hub and see what I need for it. Ow. Sorry, I'm looking away. I'm like looking at my phone while I'm running. Don't text and run. Because you might trip and fall and hit your face. Alright. Ooh, silence. Yeah, this is what I need. This is what I'm complaining about. The stackable pipeline support. I want that. But I need the steel for it. I don't even have the stuff for the steel. I need to unlock it. I always have to go like run around and see if I can go like steal resources for it. Because I don't have to sit there and craft for like 30 minutes just to get the stuff for it. Bonk. Give me all that. I wish there was a like transportable terminal that you could just like switch between and see what you need for the milestones specifically. Oops. Hi, Bean. But yeah, doing it the way I'm doing it here is really annoying. And I might come back to fix it. But right now I'm just going to do it like this because I have no other way to do this. I remember when finishes weren't part of the game. Well, let's not do curve or straight. Let's do gay. Getting good at clearing levels on Repo. Nice. That's good. How many monsters' ass have you been kicking? It is a lot of fun to see you kick their asses. Oh, my perspective on this was horrible. The current run, not enough. Oh no. Don't let them beat you, Ghoul. They're the ones that were designed to be beaten. Your ass is looking mighty kickable right now. Muted monsters. Dang it, I haven't got more than one grenade before the rest sub had just left. Ah. I love how I powered the wrong side. Like these pipes, I have to do all of this again for this side because this side's the one that's actually running. At least until I can get the other node over here. So excited for this factory to be running. I say factory, but it's not really a factory, it's a power plant. But still. Chopper! Did not disappoint. Nice. Glad you're having a good time. That's good, Nira. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Live action changes a few things, but it's genuinely good. Nice. Details. There's like actual welding on the pipeline. This is why I love this game so much. The attention to detail. Ah, yes. The attention to detail. But yeah, I love this game so much. It's my favorite game of all time. And tomorrow is the day I finally start Resident Evil 9. Or I could save that for Sunday all-day stream. Heck yeah, Nero. That's a lot of Resident Evil games, I must say. I never played them, but that's a lot. Also, you can learn to weld is a good knowledge thing. You can get a job anywhere in town for welding, and the money and good. Nice. I might do some welding. Depends on the job that I get. Like I said, I wanted to work construction or like carpentry or housing or like building houses specifically. But if it requires welding, maybe I'll learn one day. What can I say? I like wood. I thought about going to night school for along with auto mechanics. You should. I want to learn auto mechanics too, and I actually considered that as a job initially. And I still have like resources into like looking into getting into what do you call it? Mechanics. I just thought working construction sounds a bit more like interesting for me because I like the idea of hard work. I don't know if I'd be good at it. I'd hope to be good at it, but also the thought about like if you work construction, you're building different things and you're gonna be in different job sites for periods of time, and I felt like that would help with like changing environments a little bit. And I'm also outdoors, and I'd like to be outside more too. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I realized I'd accidentally connected this. I shouldn't have. And this is my apology video for accidentally connecting them. I know I shouldn't have, and I'm in the wrong for doing it. I decided to talk to my community company HR for our college scholarship to get me in. They'd only pay for business related courses, but I could do that to get into school, then to get into some more fun things. Nice. Learn auto mechanics with me and help me rebuild a car. Hell yeah. With rocket boosters. Can't forget the rocket boosters. Have a good luck, Nira. I say I'm running out of pipeline junctions, or not pipeline junctions, copper sheets. Copper sheets. Ooh. Alright, I need to grab more copper sheets. While I'm over there, I'll also grab some reinforced iron plate, because I'm going to be over there anyway. Oh, wait! Screech! Over here is where my carpet sheets are. Uh-oh. Out of inventory space. Whee! I'll put this away, that away. I don't need the computer. Way too early for that. I didn't even make that much. How much do I have? Ooh, that's a good amount, actually, of reinforced iron plate. I am not complaining whatsoever. I have the weather set to, what is this? To extreme. So it rains and storms more often. Because I like weather. But you can pretty much set it to like peaceful, like there's no weather at all. Or you can have it set to different kinds in between. Also, I'm so sad that off stream it did rain kittens and puppies. But it's not actually raining kittens and puppies. It's just the advisor saying that's raining kitties and puppies. So I'm really sad about that. I was looking forward to seeing kittens and puppies raining out of the sky. But nope, it lied to me. I'm sad. I've been lied to. There we go. Alright. Now I just need to get the... what do you call it? Just to get the power pumps actually running. And, or not the power pumps, the water pumps running, and I'm golden. I'm gonna go ahead and no, I'll do that after I built the poles. I don't know why I did that, but don't question it. I actually do have an idea. Well, not really an idea on design, but it's something I'd like to do to make this look not as weird. Bare. Butt naked. I want to get these.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Out of coupons. Insert the Mega Mind meme. No coupons. May I interest you in a coupon? I know you like them. Speak of coupons, I really want to do a. I really want to do an adoptable and like put it on Ko-fi. I might do one for Easter, and I might just keep doing themed ones. I thought about doing some for seasons too, but what I thought about for the Easter one is making some funny characters. Dangerous game we're talking about there. I know what I said. I ain't taking it back. But yeah, this is pretty much the design I'd like to do. Sides. I'm not very good at building like nice buildings in this game because I'm always focused on like production and getting things to look, or not look, but run good. But there are some people who can make some really fantastic looking factories in this game, and it's just so inspiring. I'm not that creative. I know that I need 2 of these per... I needed 14 machines total. I'm getting a bit lost in sauce here and like trying to build this look somewhat good. I like my sauce, okay? I know you like sauce too, so I don't want to hear no complaining. May I offer you some sauce? Sauce good, ain't no complaining. Exactly, you get it. Leave that open for now because I do need to get to those. I would. I forgot. I forgot the camera is in free mode unless you actually put it into free mode. There you go. How we looking, boss? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. There's not enough room. These are too big, too chunky. That's some extra chunk. Need 14 to divide those by 6. That's... What am I doing? I don't even understand what that math is. This is looking nice. I'm so excited! There you go. Once I get the lights, I'm gonna put them right there. If I even can. Not even. Oh! Thank God for the ramp. Maybe that's why I put it there. I don't know. I didn't actually put too much thought into it. I just put it there because I thought it would look nice. Is it cricket? No, this one's just back a little bit. So that's 4, 8, 12. So I would need 2 more after that. I'm trying to think of how to divide this. Right, 300 times 6. I do have... Ooh, I actually have a lot more than I need. Oh yeah, that's right, because I need to underclock some of them. So... 300. This only pulls... Ooh, I can hold... Ah. That's a pickle. $150. Need 2 machines for that, but... Oh, it's, I think I put them in... trying to think about how to divide this. Hang on, something's gotta come on. It's gonna be hot in here. Alright. fan face toward my chest. It's fucking on here. If I did 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How many machines is that? 3 times. No, that's 6 times 3. 18. I have 18 machines, which is a lot more than I need, but it would make more sense to me. It's easier for me to calculate, easier for me to think of, and I can go to bed tonight knowing that I didn't fuck up right away. Building can't be nudged? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Let's see here. Put that there. I'll focus on this side first. Not deep, but oh. I can cheese it. Cheese for the win. I don't even like cheese. I don't know why I keep joking about cheese. All right. Okay, cool. So, uh-oh, what did I do? I know these have to be painted. I just wanted to get them down first. No, because I'm gonna underclock them. I was worried. I was like, am I gonna draw too much power out of these? But if I underclock them, I don't think so. That's not gonna be the case. Because underclocking basically just means it draws less resources. That's gonna bother me. These are not lined up. You can see how some of them are further away. I think I can fix that. I'm going to try to anyway. That looks better. Now the only thing I need to figure out is I do need to underclock these, and I do need to underclock them quite a bit. So each machine, so one of these will power 2 of these because it only draws. So each of these need to be at 90. And 90 times 3 gives me 270, which it does fit. And I do this because I want to save a little bit of power. If I'm not going to be using the extra resources, might as well save the power. What I'm going to do here is, in the center of these, put a power pole. So I want to get ready to power these up. Because when I get this generator running, the first thing I want to power is the water, because Well, the water and the miners, because it needs to get to the machine. Why is this center and this is not? Oh yeah, that's gonna piss me off. Wait, since when did I have the wall attached? Oh, I did not. Okay. That's pretty much how it's just gonna look. And then we have the generators up here. It's gonna look nice. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. I'll have that at the center. I can actually get rid of these. Figure this out from here. Uh-oh! I didn't even snap about this rock. I might have to do something silly because of that rock. Alright, cool. I think that's how it is anyway. No, I don't need to do that. I'm just prepping these. Since these are closer to the center, I think I'm just gonna have these go in the bottom. Those will go in the middle, and these will go at the. Oh wait. No, there's a better way I can do that. I'll have to figure it out. Oh. I don't need to figure it out now. Did you get all that? Write it down. Oh my god, I don't even need to worry about the rock. It's perfect. I guess you could say it's satisfactory. How much power draw is this taking? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to also paste this. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Also, I'm not sure if I pasted it on all of these machines, so I'm just gonna go ahead and paste it on all of them again, just to be safe. Let's go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a while. I've been playing this save for 24 hours. A lot of the time was AFK time because I did have it running in the background for a little while. Oh no, I'm out of copper sheets. Well, let's go swimming, let's go swimming, swimming. Hi, bye. You know that bean has no actual name in the game? I believe its name is, Here, I actually have to Google it because it's quite a bit of... It's actually a couple of names that it goes by. It's called this... That scared me, what the fuck? The Space Giraffe Tick Penguin Whale Thing. That's its actual name in the game. Space Giraffe Tick Penguin Thing. Whale Thing. So this creature right here has no official name. It's been in the game forever. It's just, he's so cute. He's a good... He's a friend. Duck is friend. I've never seen it up close like this. It's got a tiny head, but it's massive. And you can jump on its back too. Oh, I can't wait to get my factories running. Or not my factory, my coal power plant running. So excited for it to be working. Oops. Oh, come on, man. Maybe I do have to play this game in full screen mode because I keep accidentally opening up my taskbar and it's getting really annoying. I usually don't play in full screen modes because I find that all my background stuff starts lagging. And then I'm also, since I have a very short attention span, I'm always switching between the game and the browser. It's a lot easier for me to, like, open up the taskbar and switch to the program than it is for me to hit Alt-Tab. I don't know, I'm complicated, as they say. That's not supposed to be center. Why is that center? Does it look like this? Did I perhaps do an oopsie? I did do an oopsie. Well, I guess it's staying like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't stop freaking out when I overjump. Oh. Oh, now why is it now not centered there? What the hell? Does the orientation of the pole matter? Starting to think the trank gun is the most OP item in repo. It absolutely is. Just being able to knock out an enemy, to pick them up and slam them into the ground. It's just too OP and too much fun too. I love it when games allow you to actually like beat the enemy instead of having them just like over like OP. Especially Repo. At 4 strength, I could stun the rope and clown and kill them with no holes around. Hell yeah. No holes allowed. or all holes, depending on your thinking, I suppose. And that's it. It's high time for me to get some beeps. Alrighty, sounds good. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. It is getting pretty late, isn't it? I've been building the same thing for this whole stream. How long have I been going? 3 hours. I'm still not done. Almost done, though. Soon, TM, soon. Alright. All of that's connected up. Now I just gotta paste. Half of it's connected up. There we go. Alright. That's all connected up. Now... go like that. Oh, I wish you could rotate. Rotate though. While in nudge. Oh shit. Ooh, that's gonna be quite a pickle. I hope you like pickles, because I got a lot of them. That's not where I want you to go. I want you to go down there. You mean invalid pipe shape? You're an invalid pipe shape. I got him good, didn't I? Ooh, that's gonna look weird. Oh, shit. Hey, Trust. How you doing, everybody? You were streaming with Continental, I assume? Bookum. Oh, you're playing Magic the Gathering. Nice. How did that go? Magic the Gathering to Continental to Magic the Gathering. Nice. I can words. Mood. What are words? But yeah, I know it's pretty late, so if you do need to run apps, pressure stick around. Thanks so much for coming in. I'm just factoring it up. I'm actually working on power production. I've been trying to get this coal generator plant working literally all stream. Oops. Let's not do that. It looks a little wonky, but it if it works, then that's all that matters. Just trust me on that. Where did I even have? There you go. Noodle. What are you doing, my boy? Oh yeah, though that power ain't gonna go bananas, I bet. Oh yeah. Hi, Toy. I've been looking for a while, but wanted to make myself known. How you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing pretty good yourself. Trying to figure out what I did over here. I don't want that. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Just like I said, building this power plant. It's actually coming along all right for the most part. This is what I did so far. I need to get all of these powered. And then I have these, which is supplying water. So, yeah. This is what I've been doing all stream. There's 2 nodes right there, and then there's another node over there which I still need to hook up, but I just didn't have the resources to do it. I don't get a busy week ahead of me, so I'm trying to catch up a little. Oh man, good luck with the week. Pray does not play about the factory. This is serious business. Now go whoosh. But yeah, this is serious. I've done the math, and it hurts so badly, but it's gotta work. Ooh, that's weird. Let's not do that. Maybe I can do... Will it look better if I do this? Not the other one. Hi, Storm. How you doing? Wah! Squeak 'em. What are you? What? Huh? That just reminded me of the forbidden magics of Pack 3. Ooh. Oops. That's water. I'm allergic. Probably do auto because this is... Oh no, this is not gonna look good, is it? Yeah, that looks all sorts of wonky. Let's not do that. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, because I have the pipe weird. So am I just being stupid? Player appearance customizer 3? Oh, I see. That alone tells me enough. Oh, that looks weird. Lets you make custom characters in Gmod with custom animations, models, etc. Oh, that sounds fun, and also rip your time. May your time rest in peace. I played the hell out of The Sims, and that's enough to tell me that yeah, because character designers eat up all your time. It is rip your time, dude. You don't even know. I just love creating characters, so I can imagine. Okay, that'll work. Don't question it. If it works, it works. I see people burn days on making furry models. Oh boy. For great money, mind you, but still, yeah. That's crazy. Wait, what did I do on this side? That's pretty cool though that you can do that. I love character creators a little too much for my own good. Like I said, I played the hell out of The Sims 4. I've created my OCs a little more than I can even count. Also, I need to remember to add pipeline pumps, because these are not going to go up on their own. This isn't spend 3 hours starting at a character customizer time sync. This is spend a week I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Importing and hand animating a model from scratch kind of time sync. Oh boy. I think right here would be fine, because I think this pushes it up a little bit, and then these will take over. As someone who has nothing but time. Yeah. Intricately. Yeah. Good luck. He tried. Intricately. Why am I struggling so much? Intricately. I'm gonna have to hear this because I seriously am struggling to figure out how it's said. Let's see. Let's just hope he works today. Intricately. Is that how you say it?
Intricately.
Intricately. Is that how you say it? Close enough. A for effort, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm horrible at pronouncing things, so I'm so sorry. But heck yeah. English is hard, right? I don't know why, but that feels like how a French person would say it. Intricately. Might be the weirdly stressed syllables. Bird. That's about right. Birds. Bird tase. Every time I find a bird, I always just tase them. Because if you tase them twice, they die. But if you tase them once, they'll be fine. So I always just tase them once every time I see one. I just hope to God I don't find them twice and think it's a different new bird. Usually the stress on the first syllable, you're putting it more on the second. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't help you there. Dude, I feel I have a hard and fast rule to not kill deer unless it's humankind, then progress before all. To be fair, there can only be one dominant bird, and that's gonna be me. I'm the one with the taser. I'm the one who tases. But I'm feeling kind, so I at least tase you once and not twice. Ow. It's a fight to survive. Granted, when you're playing a strategy game against Vivian Nox, it's a fight to survive. I trust that I ever tell you about the Nodia mod that lets you play as a deer. I don't think I need this many pumps. I'm just afraid of not having enough. Pumps is usually when it gets really annoying for me. I'm your generous God who has allowed you to experience lightning without them. The depth of my patience is to forego a second part of that experience. Pretty much. I put 2 of these right here. No, what did I open? I opened my calculator because my taskbar decided to open up instead of place this here. There we go. I actually got spammed with DMs, actually. Get that over quick. You are awake a lot earlier than I thought you'd be. Connect right there. I can speak. Connect that right there. Connect these. Pretend it looks good and be satisfied. Satisfactory, after all. I'm just hoping to God that this is enough. Still need one more. Or a couple more. Right here. Holy fuck, they added nuclear, etc. Yeah! You're gonna go wild once I tell you there's nuclear bombs. But yeah, there's nuclear power in the game. Uranium scattered around the world. And actually, the tallest structure in the game, or tallest scape right up here, on the very top is uranium. And what's funny? It's impure. Just to fuck with you. It's impure, so it's not even worth it sometimes. But there is pure nuds around the map. But no, I'm actually playing the experimental mode that just came out this week. So what they added actually is randomized nodes. So up there, normally it's uranium, but since I'm playing randomized, up there I believe was limestone. Yeah, that's why I'm building my factory here. Because these nodes, I believe they're usually different. I don't know what nodes they usually are, but they're coal. And since it's right next to water, this is why I'm building my plant here. I just wanted to play the experimental and do the randomized nodes so I can get a feel of what's to come. It's a game mode that you can turn on and off, so if you have it set to default, the world's the same, like nothing changes. They also added weather and a bunch of other stuff in the experimental mode, so I'm excited. Praise be to the sky, limestone. Yeah, I remember when there used to be weather in the game, but they got rid of it because of performance issues, but they're bringing it back, and I'm really excited about it because it looks good. It's really good what they've added for the experimental version. Like actual bolts of lightning come down. So cool. Whoa, tornado. That'd be pretty funny if there was, actually. Wait, they've added a bunch of stuff. How does it even get up there? Doesn't limestone usually form at low elevations? I don't know, you tell me. This is satisfactory. Things don't make sense in this game. I'll hop to bed. Hope you have fun with the update. Sounds good. Have a good night, Trust. Thanks for the raid. I'm hoping to get this done, like, running. I don't know if I would get the structure itself done tonight, but I want to get this running tonight. I forgot why I came up. Oh, because I need pumps. Also need to bring power. I'm out of coupons. I should probably... I do need to go back to my smart plating factory and grab a couple of smart plates to put into the space elevator, but I also could sink some of those and get some coupons out of it. But yeah, I believe It actually tells me when I'm gonna need the next pump, don't it? Oh, this is gonna be a logistical nightmare. I hope you like logistical nightmares because I have plenty. Merry Christmas. Here's a logistical nightmare. But yeah, if I recall, limestone is usually formed mostly from shells, such as ancient sea creatures just crushed and compacted down over millions of years. Ooh, I didn't know that. Isn't concrete usually made out of limestone? Or am I wrong? Are you saying that our structures are made out of ancient sea creatures? That's cool. Those are some sturdy sea creatures, I gotta say. I don't know why I had this thought. Are you saying Mr. Krabs one day will be concrete? Let's just hope hope he's the concrete or foundation of a bank. Then he can be satisfied. Concrete crab. I don't think so. I think crab shells are, how do you even say that? Chitin? Other than calcium carbonate. Gary, however. Not my boy, Gary. That is unfortunately funny to think about. Barry, I'm crying. What happened? One Piece got me crying. Oh, actual crying. Oh no. Chopper backstory. Oh no. That is not a line that is gonna annoy me. I cried pretty, I don't know if pretty badly. I think pretty badly is over exaggerating it, but I cried to the ending of All Dogs Go to Heaven. When we were watching it this week. But yeah, I cry a lot to movies, I've discovered. Doesn't Gordon Freeman die at the end of All Dogs Go to Heaven? I hear a bird. Bird spotted. Oh, I missed. Hear another bird. No one is safe. HLVRAIA joke. Don't mind me. That's all I can think of whenever the movie's discussed. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about it here because it does get pretty dark. But, yeah. So what do you want to do? One Piece night? Sounds good. I'm gonna place the power poles down first, so that way I know where they are, and I can just worry about connecting them instead of, like, trying to place them. Despite how messy I am, I seem to be really, like, seem to care too much about where things are placed sometimes. Usually I'm disorganized and I don't really give a shit where things go, but now, like, when it comes to things like the factories, I'm like, this has to be in line, this has to be in order, things have to make sense. I don't know why. Just, I'm very selective with things that need to be perfect. Okay, last episode sounds good. Have a good lurk. Oh. Please don't crash. Okay, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. I'm gonna save. Also, look at this. Look how pretty this is. I'll go over here. I'm telling you, dude, I love this game so much. It's just so gorgeous. Sorry, I got what happened? I actually zoned out there for a second because I was just like admiring. I do find it funny when Nira came in saying that he was crying. My mind was still on fucking concrete crabs, so that's what he was crying about. The sad story of Mr. Krabs and how he became concrete. Anyway, this is done. Sorry, I'm having a little too much fun with the ID. Which means now I just need to get this powered temporarily so I can bring... So I can start production and all that. Because once this is running, as long as everything's in order, it should be self-sufficient. Which means I don't gotta worry about it. Uh-oh, I might want a bridge for this too. Oops, that's not what I want. I'm also, like I said when I first started building this, I'm trying to future-proof this, so it's not going to be 100% efficient when it starts running. Because I don't have the right belts, or the machine, or the drill to do this. Not yet, anyway. I just want to get this running, so that way I have the power to build the factories that I need. It is going to be a little annoying because I actually do need to replace a lot of these belts. Oh, it's starting to rain. Wait, why are you doing that? You don't need to be doing all that, Chief. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, because whoa. My perception is off today. Oops. Whoa, how did I do that? Since when can I do that? You know, can hide. That's cool. Press T. You can hide the... That's cool. The heads-up display. What do we call it? That over here. Oh no, I'm out of resources. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Let's not do that. So it goes down, then it goes up. Let's do this instead. Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta reply. Is that fireworks? Sorry, I was responding to a message, so I was a bit occupied. Right, I sent the message and I was like, oh shit. I can't hear notifications because I'm streaming. Feels so bad. There we go, that's much better. Alright, I gotta go run back because I'm out of resources. I need to do a stream one day where I'm just like talking and like yapping about my OCs and their lore and their personalities and such. I'd like to do that one day. I actually I had the idea of doing like a visual novel for some of my OCs. I thought that would be pretty cool to do. There's some characters where I actually do want to make like a game for. Like a full-on game. Which I also think would be... First spotted. Wait. You have precisely 3 seconds to run. Or exactly 3 seconds to run. 1, 2, 3. Too late. I gave you the word. I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Actually, fireworks? What the hell is happening? I hear weird sounds, like, in the game. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and power. There we go. All right. How much power is this gonna need? 221. Just to get this running. Not even done yet. I still need to do the belts for this side. There's not even any space to get anywhere. It's just so much. Once I unlock catwalks, I'll probably have like a catwalk going above. Whew. I'm actually gonna start at the end, so that way I could just go backwards and not trap myself.
Peanut butter jelly time.
What? Allie! Peanut butter jelly time. Thank you for the resub. 21 months, oh my god. You and Toy are both at 21 months, it's crazy. Sorry, it took me like 15 minutes to message you back. I completely forgot that I messaged you. The still PU is canceled, so I'm gonna be here for a bit. Yeah! Let's go! Physical education, more like physical exhaustion. Hey, Ali, want to see what I've been doing this whole stream? This. I've been building this for the entire stream. Belts are in there. Oh, I can't even go that far. There you go. Belts, pipes, and then these. My hands hurt. And then I tried to make it look good for a little bit on this side. And I'll probably finish out the structure either later or tomorrow. And then I have these right here, bringing the coal and all of that. Just one over there, and it's just like I've been doing this the entire stream, having to run back and forth all the way over there to over here because I've run out of resources multiple times, calculating, doing math, crying and peeing a little bit, but this is all I've been doing. But I'm actually. You actually came at the right good time because I actually think I'm done. Like, I think everything should work as is now. Only thing I need to do now is to power or like to kickstart everything. I don't know why the random flying made me laugh so hard. Just ascending without any sound. Ooh. How much megawatts does this even need? This needs like 200, don't it? 223.5. So... how many of these do I need? Oh, only 8. I thought I was gonna need more. These are temporary. I just need to kickstart the system. When you're sleeping, you're extra giddy is what I'm saying. Oop. Lag. Yeah, I don't even know where I get my energy from when I'm tired. It's usually when I go insane and just stop caring about holding back. Return with the lag. I probably should save, just to be safe. Is your world called Yippee? Yep. I didn't know what to name it, so I just named it Yippee. You hear my fan? Where's my microphone going off? Pop, pop. Pop. There you go. Put all that in there for now while I craft this. I'm gonna need the biomass so I can burn something and kickstart the system. Woke up an hour earlier than I wanted. Oh no! Go back to sleep. Just to spite them. There we go. I closed my eyes, but my brain didn't close on me. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Cool after March 17th. I was really confused what you meant for a second, and then it registered. Oh, look! Oh, never mind. Don't look. Close your eyes. Avert your eyes. I thought this was a generator running. Is your refrigerator running? One of them's running. I heard it. Look at this one was running. They're like on and off. Oh, these aren't powered. That's not good. These over here are not going to be powered for a little while. But everything on this side should be. I just don't... I don't know why they're not running. You're missing water. What water are you waiting for? Blub blub. Allie's right here. She'll talk to you. My refrigerator's bailing. Ooh. I did not. Thank you. That's right. I got distracted by you, my loved one. I got distracted gushing on you. Think with the hydrate? I'm missing wire. I was running, but it's not getting enough water, which is actually worrying me a little bit because water is the one thing that, like, super annoying to deal with. Why is the back getting water, but not the front? What did you talk about when I said water? I don't even remember. That thought's long gone. Bird. Oh, I probably shouldn't hit you because I already zapped you. What did you talk about when I said water? Because I meant the sound notification whenever I appear in chat. Oh, that's okay. Now I get it. I thought you talked about a hydrate, like a hydrate redeemed. Like I thought I missed it. Sorry, I'm a little delirious right now. I wanted to do like multiple for you, like have different sounds. I wanted to add your screams are like music to my ears, something like that. Hydrate, I would have redeemed probably. I could do like super hydrate for Allie. Only. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. Water. I was actually thinking about your water earlier, the way you say it. Such a stim. It's so sad that I can't do it. I just need to find that video because I did take the video of the of you saying it. I lost it in my I lost it in my gallery. I just need to go scroll and find it again, which is why I hadn't done it. I've just been lazy to hunt for it. Oh, these are running. Oh, the only thing it's running low on is coal. Which I hope it backfills soon. I still don't know why this is not getting enough water. What the... I can't do it! Allie, why? Tell me your secrets. The Allie, I know, but Caps is so menacing. Actually, I haven't updated that in a while. I need to call you my partner, and bestie, and friend, and blob. Blob above all else. No, I'm kidding. No! that actually made the sound. I didn't even know it does that. I didn't know it does that. So funny. Why is these not running? Only one of them's running. Oh, I guess the coal and the yeah. Oh, because it's not gonna be fully efficient yet. Because I still don't have the resources. That's right. Well, it's gonna run the way it's gonna run for now. Which is not good. Not good at all. Should have done the SpongeBob stink sound. Oh, true, true. I need to fetch it. There we go. Now it's self-sustaining. Oh. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Maybe I'll come back when I remember that's there. Low bean. I forgot what you're actually called already. Like I said it just a moment ago. Space giraffe tick penguin whale thing. That's its name. That's actually its in-game name is space giraffe tick whale penguin thing. It's so cute. Look at this too. You can bounce on it. Boing, boing. This should support my current power grid, so I don't need to worry about it shutting off. Because my current power grid's only using like 300 megawatts, while this is producing like 1,000, almost 2,000 megawatts. So I don't need to worry too much about like connecting it to my main grid now. Not until I need that extra power, I guess. Because the next factory I want to build is the modular frames. And then I want to build something. And then another something. Oh, because I need steel. And that's probably something I don't know if I'll do off stream. There we go. And now we have power. Why do you still have the helicopter thing? Why not? Why are you so against it? Jeez. I'm kidding. I also can't believe the capybaras are a year old now, right? This is no longer going to be running the way it is, so... Oh, good timing too, because it looks like I actually ran out. Put that there. That was really good timing. So I guess I was almost out. Almost. I guess my power grid. I can speak. I swear. I use words like a man. But yeah, no. I guess my power grid was about to go down at some point because it ran out of fuel. Bird spotted. Ad breaks don't scare me. I live in a country where I have no ads. Deal with it. There we go. I should get rid of these foundations now. I am no longer dependent on the biomass burners. I have self-sustaining power now. That's not even... Let me actually go over here and get to the smart plating, because I want those coupons for something that I will remember eventually. And if I've ever played Satisfactory, I'd be so pea-brained. No idea what I'm doing. It would be so hard for me to explain what to do without, because I'd feel so bad of saying something that might be like overwhelming or doesn't make sense. Oh, great. That for now. need 500 of these. I didn't even clear my inventory. Can you play Minecraft again? Yeah, I still have the server on my laptop. It's not running, but I could always turn it on. Been a couple of years. I always find it so hard for me to get back to Minecraft, especially vanilla, because I've played it for so long and I've done everything in Minecraft that it just doesn't feel as, I don't know, I don't feel as creative anymore with it. Multiplayer still good? Yeah! Whew. I don't know where I got the habit of, like, sighing really loudly. But vanilla, I wanted to play beta 1.7.3 for no reason other than to feel old school nostalgia. Hell yeah. I should probably play, like, I need to return to modded 1.12.2 because that was like the OG version that I played on forever. Also the update right before the stamina and hunger was introduced. Ooh. We should. I'd bring all of it. Why not? Have a factory making these, might as well use it. Kitty! I made a joke. Allie. This does include you. Where is it? I need to find them though. Where are they? I hear them. Probably underground. Where are they? They're usually around. Where are they? Now they're deciding to hide? Once I want to tell Allie something? Well, anyway, usually there's like spiders running around the map, and Arachnophobia mode turns those spiders into cats, or the faces of hologram cats, and I was like, it would be pretty funny to mod Tassia as one of them. Yeah, here we go. These cats. Yeah. They're pretty funny. There's actually 3 different types of these. These are the smaller versions. There's medium sized and then there's massive sized. It'd be funny to have, like, you know, a different version of Tassia for each one. Although the cats are harmless too. They're usually not harmless. They usually do harm you, but I have the game set to peaceful mode because I just don't feel like having to battle them. But when they are harmless, they're very cute. You just stare at them running around. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, or 450, 500. That's as much as I need. Meow. What just got connected to my computer? Something connected usually disconnects. Ooh, a Koopa. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm not gonna stay here and do all of them. Alright. I do need modular frames, which require rods and reinforced iron. You know what No, never mind. So you know what I could do, but I don't think it's gonna work out very well. Oh! I've been hitting this for a long time. A wooden pickaxe, wooden slab, sorry, was mined faster with a pickaxe and not an axe in beta. That's funny. Old Minecraft didn't make a lot of sense with the way it does things, did it? Oops, let's not do that. Then they changed it to petrified oak slab, which is its own thing and has with the same function. Huh? You didn't know there was multiple types of wooden slabs? I mean, it depends on what you mean by types. I know that there's like spruce and birch, and then there's like the hovering type and the lower type. You know what I mean by that, but like petrified? No, I did not. I did not know. Sorry if it looks like I'm idle in the game. I'm actually, if you can see my mouse, I'm actually looking at let's see, the Satisfactory Calculator, which allows me to look at the map and figure out where I want to build stuff. I'm trying to find some iron so I can iron so I can build a modular frame factory, so I don't have to sit here and craft all of them. In the meantime, I'm gonna sit here and craft all of them while I look at it. AI run. Oh, Irish. You know, I started saying iron really weirdly. I used to say iron, or how did I say it? Iron. I started pronouncing it really, just, I don't know why, just it felt nicer. About slabs, I think the issue happened because I believe wooden slab was the derivative of the stone slab and had the same properties despite a different texture. Then they separated it. Ah, that makes sense. All the iron nodes nearby. I could do something with that one that's right in between the screws and the rotors.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Save the day. Project S. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know what it means. I want this for the expanded power infrastructure, but I also need these two if I want to, you know, have my coal production actually work properly. But that means now I can start making steel. Painted steel. And in that case, I also want to go ahead and immediately start scanning hard drive. I don't even have a hard drive on me. $13 coupons. I could buy so much with 13 coupons. Probably shouldn't buy anything right now because I don't know what to buy, and I don't want to just buy something when I don't end up needing it. Yeah, but I do want this, but I need quick fire. Wait, why am I not finished quick fire? Maybe I need this. I've been talking so much for the last 4 hours, I could feel my throat, like, drying up. Wait, I don't even have resources on me. What? What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, my dumbass. I was opening these chests, I was looking to the freaking right, and that's my inventory. This is the chest's inventory. Alright, there we go. Actually, let me put away some of this stuff too. I want to go ahead and start producing more of those modular frames, because I'm probably going to need more of them. Oops. In between these two factories is an iron node. It's normal, but maybe I can work with it. I also need to work on getting those dimensional depots. Let's see how I feel after building. Why is there running animation so funny, like lanky hands? Please? My people need me. Here we go. Here's the iron node that I wanted. Me on P if I had that today. Thank God you didn't have PE today. I only have one boring lecture. I'd celebrate, but also no, because lecture. Cody, I'm gonna need you to move. You don't seem panicked, like, at all. He's in the way. Need him to move a little bit. See, it worked. I got factories to build here. Think about the factories. Ooh, that lagged my game. Think about the satisfactory. Wouldn't it be relaxing if I just pulled you into a call while I play Satisfactory? We're just vibing. I'm gonna pretend like I overclock this when it's a Mark something and have it at 270 just so I can have a good amount of, you know, plates. Well, no, I'll just stick with the number that it has now, so that way it runs efficiently now instead of running efficiently later. Which actually means I cannot actually run it at 150, I have to run it at 120. Oh, so I can make only exactly 5, well, 10, because the thing's multiplied. I should have to pull this on my other screen and block OBS a little bit. Still see chat though. Oops, didn't mean to open that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do it like this, just so it looks nice. Actually, I only need mark one. What? Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Oh, there's already a belt there. Cool. There you go. Ooh, research is done. All right, there you go. That's gonna go over here. There's gonna be 2 constructors. And 3 more constructors. If it fits. What's there? Oops, I don't need that there. Huh. This is gonna be a pickle. Hope you like pickles. Hi, Nero. Did a episode make you cry again? I'm not crying or cheering. Shut up. Special weather statement for my area. Ooh. Damn it. I have to wait for season 3 now. Oh no. It took 2 years for season 2. Oh, really? Damn. Well, at least you have something to look forward to, is what I'll say. I want them to come out faster, but I don't want them to, I don't want them to botch the recipe they cook in. Oh, I didn't even see that. They want 2 more constructors. But whatever comes out next is gonna be good. Ah, I love the sound of rain when it just starts. This needs to be iron. Oops. No, iron rods. I'll go in there. It'll be split. And then the rods and the screws have to come and make iron plates. I'm gonna need to back these up a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna just leave it where it is. I wouldn't know how to fix or like fit anything. Need a splitter. A merger. It's gonna need to make me reinforced iron plate. Well, 7.5 to be precise. Divided by 2, 375. There we go. And then that is gonna be made into modular frames, which is what I'm trying to make over here. Oops, I fell. In order to keep this tight, put this there. That there. Put that there, and then I believe I'm going to need a Mark II. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So I'm making iron rods. Oh, I flubbed it up Hang on. Here, redo all this. I let my brain go on autopilot, and I shouldn't have. These are making iron rods, which are needed for the stuff, which means over here is needed to make over here is needed to make the reinforced iron plate, because plating is being made in here, I think. And the screws are being made over here. Oh, shit. I didn't even put that right. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. That'll go into there. Screws and iron plate are going into there. Which means the rest needs to go over here with the modular frames. You figure out where to put them though. Wait, no, let's not put him there. I'm actually going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and first stop the rain, and second. I'm going to do that, so that way once the production is done, it can go straight into storage. There we go. And that'll help me figure out where this is gonna go. I can't figure that out right now. You do that right there, and right there. That way I can have the mergers together. I can save some reinforce iron plate. I was trying to say resources and reinforced iron plate at the same time, and I was just like, my brain was stuttering there for a second. Let's not do it like that. Oof. And this needs to do the modular frames, which need... Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna do this just so it looks good. There we go. It should work. Now I just gotta power them together. Let's not do that. Let's connect it over here. There we go. Everything is connected, I think. Let's go ahead and power this bad boy. You know what I didn't calculate? I believe this should be fine. Here's the iron plate. I don't know why this is a Mark II. Actually, I think all of this can be Mark 1 right here. Sounds good. Have a good night, Nira. I'll probably be raiding out here soon. I'm going to bed too. Gonna go back to work tomorrow. Oh no! The horror. Oh, I didn't even... Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I just want to get rid of that. Going to bed, watching One Piece anime in bed until I start falling asleep. Mood. Alright, so that's the modular frame factory running. It's gonna take a while for it to, like, build steam and steady, like, balance itself, but for the most part, everything's running. Everything should be working. Oh, never. These don't need screws. I fucked that up. Everything seems to be doing fine. But then I had to fuck it up. She's still alive? Let's see what my options are. I kind of want to do that, but don't want it to look weird. Oh, nice. Want to send me their name? They're put in chat. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll come back to this tomorrow because I just realized I'm actually making double of what I actually need. Shit. All right. But I'm too tired to figure that out right now. For the most part, it's running. And that's all that matters. Somebody gotta tell Scoots to get her ass to bed. There we go. Now it should be working. The only unfortunate part is that now there's screws in here. Nice. There we go. That should be working now. Making me modular frames. I think what I might do is, since I didn't account for what I'm making, I'm just gonna overclock these and just call it a night, because I'm not about to figure out how much I'm actually gonna need. Right, I'm like doing the math right. I already forgot the number. 15. 15 divided by 5 is... or divided by 3 is 5. Alright. I'm gonna call it there for a night. I am really tired. So I'll be working on some factories off stream, maybe. And if I have the time and energy, I'll stream again tomorrow. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I don't know when I'll be live again. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so me and Goal might be streaming. What? I don't know what we'll be streaming. But or even if we're going to be streaming, but we'll see when we get there. Let's see what our options are for tonight. I know Scoots has been streaming for a while. I would prefer to rate someone who hasn't been going for that long. Scoots is still alive. Actually, I can't see the time anyway. Ooh, wait, I have an option here. I'll go check out yours. Let's Oh yeah, I saw Monkey Shine just came on. I have an option though, a new streamer that I found through Gull actually, and I'm almost tempted to rate them. I'm gonna save your Uncle Jaro, or I'm gonna save Uncle Jaro, or Jaro, however you say it. I want to save their stream, and I kind of want to raid into Jiro. Okay. I don't know how long they've been going though. Is my problem. I can't see it through here. Let's see how long they're going. You just started your stream. I want to go raid the Owl Chemist, who is a owl chemist, if you couldn't tell. I think they were another low poly streamer too. So I used to be low poly as well. So thank you for the suggestions, Nero. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know when I'll be live again, but I hope everyone has a good rest of their night, and I'll see everybody next time I stream. Have a good night. Till my stream deck loads. Bye bye.